whispers through the static rain. Washing clean what we can't explain. Strip the color from my veins. Nothing left but holy pain. Concrete angels bleed in black and white. Dancing shadows swallow up the light. Your perfection cuts me like a knife. Bleach the beauty from this borrowed life. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? When the chemicals fall, there's no reflection left at all. Tear the petals from the rose. Nobody really knows what lies beneath the clothes when the masquerade goes. Bleach clean, bleach me pure. Nothing sacred, nothing sure. Wash away what came before till I'm raw and nothing more. Bleach me white, bleach me bright. Burn away the endless night. Strip the darkness from my sight till there's nothing left but light. Bleach, nothing left to say. Bleach, bleach, wash the pain away. Bleach, bleach, born again today. Porcelain skin and crystal tears, dissolving all my mortal fears. The chemical that clears the years till innocence again appears. Swimming in the widest sea, drowning in transparency. What you think you know of me is just another fantasy. Tear the flesh from off the bone. Leave me shivering alone in this house that's not a home, where the seeds of truth are sown. Bleach me clean, bleach me pure. Nothing sacred, nothing sure. Wash away what came before till I'm raw and nothing more. Bleach me white, bleach me bright. Burn away the endless night. Strip the darkness from my sight till there's nothing left but light. In the laboratory of my soul, playing God with rock and roll. Every scar becomes a goal. Every wound makes me whole. Acid rain on virgin snow. Watch the false identities go. In the fire we'll never know what we were before the Strip it down, strip it down. Burn it out, burn it out. Tear it out, tear it out. Light it up, light it up. Silence in the eye of storm, where the colorless is born. Neither cold nor never warm, just the truth in purest form. Bleach me clean, bleach me pure. Nothing sacred, nothing sure. Wash away what came before till I'm raw and nothing more. Bleach me white, bleach me bright. Burn away the endless night. Strip the darkness from my sight till there's nothing left but light. my paper skin. Let the demolition dance begin. Crimson lipstick marks where we've been. Destruction tastes like vintage gin. Marble crumbles beneath my feet. Every heartbeat skips a beat in the symphony of sweet defeat, where broken glass and roses meet. Crush, crush, everything to dust. Crush, crush, love or death or love. Crush, crush, do it if you must. Crush, crush, wash your shit to rust. I'm gonna crush you like a star collides with all the fury that the universe hides. Magnificent obsession burns inside as galaxies explode and worlds divide. Crush you like a wave breaks on the shore till there's nothing left worth fighting for. Beautiful destruction, give me more. This is what we're really living for. Shattered mirrors show 1,000 faces, running wild through all these sacred spaces, leaving golden trails and silver traces. Love's a game of musical chairs and aces. Phoenix rising from the champagne flames, playing cards with forgotten names. Winner takes all in these passion games, where pleasure and pain taste just the same. Crush, crush, turn the volume up. Crush, crush, drink from poison cup. Crush, crush, never giving up. Crush, crush, tear the temple up. I'm gonna crush you like a star collides with all the fury that the universe hides. Magnificent obsession burns inside as galaxies explode and worlds divide. Crush you like a wave breaks on the shore till there's nothing left worth fighting for. Beautiful destruction, give me more. This is what we're really living for. Silk and steel, fire and ice, rolling dice with paradise. Every kiss has got a price in this deadly game of ice. In the cathedral of my rage, writing poetry on every page with blood and tears and liquid sage. I'll set your soul inside a cage, then I'll break the bars apart, feed the pieces to my heart. Every ending's just a start when you're torn and torn apart. Crush, boom, boom, dynamite. Crush, boom, boom, ignite. Crush, boom, boom, take flight. Crush, boom, boom, midnight. I'm gonna crush you like a star collides with all the fury that the universe hides. Magnificent obsession burns inside as galaxies explode and worlds divide. Crush you till the morning light sets this burning world alight. Beautiful and terrible sight when destruction feels so right. starts to fall, I'll remember how we used to be, wild and young and free. But winter's just another door to the spring we're waiting for. Every ending's just a start. Summer lives inside my heart. Summer sun burning bright, even in the darkest night. Every shadow disappears when you're holding me so near. Summer sun, summer dream, nothing's quite the way it seems. Everything matters more, this is what we're living for. Golden honey dripping from the sky. Lazy afternoon, we're flying high. Summer sun will never die in the mirror of your eyes. Sun, sun, summer sun, never done, never done. Sun, sun, summer sun, we are one, we are one. Crystal light fragments of frozen time, melting wisdom in paradigm, sweet ephemeral sublime, truth dissolves in summer's rhyme. Scraping heaven with a metal blade, watching mountains slowly fade into syrup serenade of the choices that we made. Rainbow colors on my tongue, ancient songs that can't be sung. Old philosophers stay young when the theories come undone. Melt, melt, everything must melt, melt. This is how I felt. Melt, tighten up your belt, melt, cause that I can doubt. Shape eyes philosophy teaches me the mystery of impermanence and glee. Nothing lasts eternally. Cherry red and ocean blue, temporary me and you. Every thought dissolves right through, like the morning kiss I do. Socrates with strawberry sauce, contemplating Canaan laws, while the frozen cosmos thaws, breaking universal laws. Plato's cave is made of ice, shadows dancing cold as dice. Every flavor has its price in this frozen paradise. Brain freeze hits me like enlightenment, sharp and sudden, heaven sent. All my concepts get banned. In this moment, I'm content. Shape eyes philosophy teaches me the mystery of impermanence and glee. Nothing lasts eternally. Lime green wisdom, purple truth, melting on the tongue of youth. Every flavor's living proof that time's a thief without a proof. In the laboratory of the mouth, flavors migrate north to south. Sweet and sour, joy and drab, all dissolve without a doubt. Molecules of H2O, dancing fast and dancing slow, teaching everything I know about letting go, letting go. When the last drop hits the ground and there's not a single sound, all the wisdom that I found was just ice spinning round. Crystalline fine with the frozen time, melting wisdom in paradigm, sweet ephemeral sublime, truth dissolves in summer's rhyme. Empty cup and sticky hands, now I finally understand. Life's a shaved ice vendor stand in an ever-shifting sand. Melt away, nothing here is here to stay. Melt away, this is wisdom's only way. Cigarette burns on velvet dreams, nothing watch it all burn, burn, burn. No way to return, burn, burn. Lessons to learn, burn, burn. Tables will turn. From the ashes I will rise like a comet in the sky. Every ending's a disguise for the truth behind the lies. What was lost because of you, for the fire that breaks through. Every scar's a precious jewel in the crown of being
Ashes in my morning tea, taste of what I used to be. Bittersweet memory of the girl who wasn't free.
paper planes and broken wings, scattered dreams of better things in the graveyard where hope sings. Death and birth, our wedding rings. Phoenix feathers line my bed, sleeping on the things I've shed.
Every tear that I have bled
Paints the future crimson red. Faster, faster, can't slow down. Faster, faster, leave this town. Faster, faster, steal the crown. Faster, faster, holy ground. From the ashes I will soar, higher than I was before. Every loss becomes much more when you've nothing left to store. What was broken makes me whole, fragments forming a new soul. Every crack becomes a goal in the art of letting go. In the quiet after storm, where the new and old transform, nothing cold and nothing warm, just the truth in purest form. Ashes scattered on the breeze, carry on my reveries to the ancient olive trees where the heart finds its release. What remains when all is gone? Not the dusk, not the dawn, just the light we're dancing on in the space where we belong. Dust to dust, we rise and fall, but the rising conquers all. In the silence, hear the call of the phoenix standing tall. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Then we rise up from the ground. Six chambers spinning in the dark. Every heartbeat leaves its mark. One decision, one bright spark, dancing with a question mark. Velvet curtains hide the stage where we perform our mortal rage. Every choice becomes a cage in this existential age. Silver barrel, cold as steel, tell me what you really feel when the spinning makes it real and there's nowhere Probability and prayer collide in the space where angels hide. Every tear that I have cried feeds a hunger deep inside. Mathematics of the heart, calculating from the start. Every ending, every part of this deadly work of art. Hold your breath, don't make a sound. Hold your breath, feet off the ground. Hold your breath, what have you found? Hold your breath, safe and sound. Russian roulette with my mind, searching for what I can't find. Every choice leaves truth behind. In the space of humankind, destiny's a loaded gun, pointing at the setting sun. When the final game is done, we become what we become. In the silence between shots, where the universe connects dots, all the things that time forgot rise like steam from melting pots. One last spin, one last chance, one last fatal circumstance, one last step in death's own dance, one last moment's fleeting glance. When the metal kisses bone and you're finally alone with the seeds that you have sown in the garden you have grown. Oh, Russian roulette with my fate, neither early, never late. Every choice we calculate leads us to the golden gate. Freedom's just another word for the song that can't be heard. Flying like a caged bird in the truth that's never blurred. Six chambers spinning in the dark, but the bullet missed its mark. Every ending's just a start when you're dancing with a question mark. The human race. Sugar spun illusions in the air, golden threads of light caught in your hair, sweet delusion, tender and unfair, floating on a wing and a prayer. Honey-colored dreams in neon lights, dancing through these artificial nights. Fantastic, fantastic, synthetic sights in this candy-coated world of spite. Lollipop philosophy wrapped in bright mythology. Every kiss tastes like a lie underneath the sugar high. Sweet, sweet, tastes so sweet, 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 can't compete. Sweet, sweet, incomplete. Sweet, sweet, bittersweet. Blonde candy, cotton candy, soul, playing out your scripted role. Every flavor takes its toll in this artificial bowl. Saccharine initial low, and the sugar loses power, and the candy starts to count. Blonde candy, fading fast, nothing artificial lasts. Every future, every past melts away when die is cast. Real taste behind the fake. Every breath that you take, every bond that you break for authenticity's sake. Sugar spun illusions in the air, but the truth was always there. Underneath the golden hair, someone real beyond compare. Sweet, not so sweet, 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 bittersweet, sweet, sweet, incomplete, sweet, sweet, real heartbeat. Silver teeth and crimson tide, nothing left but love to hide. Bleeding light through darkest sea, what you are is what you'll be. Swimming circles in my head, chasing shadows, painting red. Every ripple speaks your name in this endless water game. Salt and iron on my tongue, all my pretty songs unsung. Dive me deeper, tell me why. Let the current be my guide. When the surface breaks apart, find the silence in your heart. Every wound becomes a door to what we were before. Shark attack, take me down, don't look back. In the depths where nothing's real, love's the only thing I feel. Shark attack, silver flash, fade to black. When the ego tries to last, perfect love comes rushing fast. In the deep blue, nothing's true. Predator or prey, who knows? In the dance that no one chose, every fear becomes a friend. In the place where all things end, razor sharp and diamond bright, cutting through the endless night. What you think you need to say was never yours to have. When the surface breaks apart, find the silence in your heart. Every wound becomes a door to what we were before. Shark attack, take me down, don't look back. In the depths where nothing's real, love's the only thing I feel. Shark attack, silver flash, fade to black. When the ego drowns at last, perfect love comes rushing fast. Empty ocean, empty me, boundless blue infinity. No more hunter, no more prey, just the light that never fades. Strip away the flesh and bone, leave me naked, leave me whole. In the moment of the bite, everything becomes alive. Tear it down, let it drown, let it drown. Nothing left but love remains, washing clean these crimson stains. Time dissolves, space unfolds. What was yours, no one holds. In the deep, beyond sleep, love's the only thing we can. Shark attack, take me down, don't look back. In the depths where nothing's real, love's the only thing I feel. Shark attack, silver flash, fade to black. When the ego drowns at last, perfect love comes rushing fast. In the deep blue, nothing's true. Only you. Silver teeth and crimson tide, nothing left but love to hide. When the last wave pulls me down, I become the sacred sound. Shark attack, never coming back. In the depths where love is born, empty hole and never torn. Seconds till the world unwinds, counting backwards through my fractured mind. Digital whispers in the static glow. What the numbers mean we'll never know. Encrypted messages in morning light, binary shifting sand. Hold the future in your trembling hand. Every equation leads to emptiness. Mathematics of loneliness. Quantum entangled in your eyes. Reality's just another disguise. She laughs at all my theories while the universe conspires. When the algorithm breaks down, when the system hits the ground, what remains is what was real, what your heart can always feel. Womanly twos, unlock the cage, unlock the doors. Every cipher tells a lie. Truth is what you can't decode. Womanly twos, empty secrets, more than wars. In the silence between the lines, love's the only breaking code. Throw the matrix, break the shell. Heaven's just another hell. Numbers dancing in my head, but the spirit's never dead. 172S, nothing more, nothing less. Strip away the grand design, leave only what's divine. 17 ways to say goodbye. Two souls learning how to fly. Seconds tick, but time stands still in the space between what's real. Archaeologists of the human heart dig through code to find the start. Every symbol's just a mask for the questions we don't ask. She said, baby, you're the key, but I'm locked inside of me. When the algorithm breaks down, when the system hits the ground, what remains is what was real, what your heart can always feel. Womanly twos, unlock the cage, unlock the doors. Every cipher tells a lie. Truth is what you can't decode. Womanly twos, empty secrets, more than words. In the silence between the lines, love's the only breaking code. To know. Womanly twos fade away into the eternal now of day. When the last equation's solved, love's the only thing involved. Loving twos, loving twos, love's the only breaking code. Whisper soft through cotton trees, rose-colored canopy, breathing in the blush of dawn where reality has gone. Walking barefoot on the moss, every step's a sacred loss of who I thought I had to be in this pink infinity. Cherry blossoms never fall, they just learn to dance through all the seasons of my worried mind, leaving winter far behind. Velvet shadows hold me close, like a prayer, like a ghost. shades of rose where the deepest knowing grows. Mirrors made of morning dew reflect a different me to you. One who dances with the wind, one who's never really sinned. Ancient trees with silver bark, lighting up the velvet dark. Branches spelling out my name in a language without shame. Velvet shadows hold me close, like a prayer, like a ghost. In the forest of my dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Pink forest, hold me in your gentle arms, where the light is soft and warm, and the silence heals all harm. Pink forest, wash away my weary heart in your coral colored dark. Let me be what I'm not. Strip away the heavy skin, let the light come pouring in. Every color that I've lost lives here without any cost. Breathe me in and breathe me out. This is what love's about. In the forest of the heart, where the healing really starts. Pink forest knows my secret name. Beyond pleasure, beyond pain. In the quiet of the trees, I can finally find my peace. Pink forest, you're the home I never had. In your arms I'm never sad, just a soul that's finally free. Pink forest, always calling back to me. Tea stains on my favorite dress, couldn't care about the mess. Queue up for the morning train, here we go again. Marmalade and morning news, same old headlines, nothing new. Council flats and cobbled streets, where the old world always meets. Umbrellas up against the sky, nobody stops to wonder why. We smile and wave and carry on when everything's already gone. Keep your chin up, soldier on, through the gray until the dawn. Stiff upper lip and all that jazz, this is just the way it is. To be British through and through, rainy days and skies of blue, double-decker fish and chips, sarcasm dripping from my lips. British born to be polite, even when I wanna fight. Keep calm and carry on, they say, but I've got something else to say. We're the girls they can't destroy. Made it in England, built for joy. Vintage shops on Portobello, yellow brick and marshmallow, accents thick as treacle tart, drama queen with rebel heart. Cricket matches in the rain, driving everyone insane, but we pretend we love the sport just to keep the rumors short. Keep your head down, play the game, every scandal's just the same. Tabloid princess, royal mess, but we clean up, I confess. To be British through and through, rainy days and skies of blue, double-decker fish and chips, sarcasm dripping from my lips. British born to be polite, even when I wanna fight. Keep calm and carry on, never make it cool. We invented rock and roll. God save the Queen and all that noise, but we're the ones with all the poise. To be British through and through, rainy days and skies are blue. Double-decker fish and chips, sarcasm dripping from my lips. British born to be polite, even when I wanna fight. Keep calm and carry on, they say, but I got something else to say. We're the girls they can't destroy. Made in England, built for joy. These stains on my favorite dress wouldn't change this lovely mess. British till the day I die, with a twinkle in my eye. Cheers, love! Place your bets, place your dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Odds are changing in the light. Welcome to the endless night. Down at William Hills again, watching punters lose and win, but the house always knows where the river really flows. Chalk it up on Tuesday's board. Every saint becomes a lord when the numbers start to dance. Nothing left but circumstance. They say the game is rigged, my friend, but who decides where stories end? The deal is just a mirror bright, reflecting back your inner side. I'm a bookmaker, dream translator, taking chances on what's greater than the sum of all your fears, betting on the unseen years. Spin the wheel and close your eyes. Truth and fiction both are lies. In this game we never chose. Only one thing really knows. Bets, the house remembers everything. Bets, the cards are falling like rain. Bets, your lucky numbers calling. Bets, but who's the one feeling the pain? Cigarettes and neon glow, ancient secrets no one knows. Every flutter tells a tale of a ship without a sail. In the corner sits the sage, turning over history's page, while the rookies chase the high, never asking how or why. The odds keep shifting like the sand, but nothing's made by human hands. The biggest bet you'll ever make is choosing which dreams to forsake. I'm a bookmaker, soul navigator, trading fortunes like translator of the language that we've lost. Every gain becomes a cost. Flip the coin and hold your breath, dancing somewhere between life and death. In this cosmic lottery, only silence holds the key. Bets, the machine keeps on spinning. Bets, nobody's really winning. Bets, your number's been chosen. Bets, but the game was always frozen. Punters come and punters go, but the river's eternal flow carries everything away till there's nothing left to pay. What if all this noise and thunder's just covering up the wonder? What if every single bet is on something we forget? In the silence between the calls, when the final curtain falls, there's a joke nobody Place your bets. Place your bets. On the things that don't exist. The game was rigged from the start. But the joke's on the house, cause there's no one playing. No one playing, just the game playing itself. The night shift ends, but the wheel of fortune never bends. Just spins and spins and spins. Close the books, turn off the light. Was there anyone here tonight? Just the echoes of a game where no one knew their name. Place your bets, the sign still reads, but who's here to plant the seeds? In the end, the only win is never having to begin. Nothing's ever what it seems. Nothing's ever what it seems. Just place your bets on dreams. Place your bets on dreams. Lap all night, 3:15. Everyone's rushing, but nobody's free. Announcements echo through the hall, but are we going anywhere at all? Caught the morning train to Liverpool Street. Same faces, same shoes, same concrete beat. Everyone's got somewhere important to be, but I'm just watching the machinery. Coffee stains on yesterday's news. Same old stories, different views. While the city breathes its corporate sigh, I wonder who's watching from the sky. All these bodies moving through the maze, lost in ordinary working days. But something's shifting in the air, like we're all going nowhere. Liverpool Street, where dreams collide with the morning rush and evening tide. We're all just passengers in time, searching for some reason, some rhyme. In the chaos of the crowd, everyone's talking way too loud, but the silence underneath cuts deeper than belief. Round and round the circle line, your destination's just like mine. We think we're going somewhere new, but the journey's going through you. reflection of the glass, I see the future meets the past. Ticket barriers swing and close. Nobody really knows where goes the train that's always running late to some imaginary date. All these strangers side by side, taking the same mysterious ride. But if you stop and really look, we're pages in the same old book. Liverpool Street, where lives unfolding stories that are never told. We're all just echoes in the hall, rising up before we fall. In the madness of the race, everyone's looking for their place, but the answer's in the flow of letting go, letting go. Yo, check it. Liverpool Street Station. Every morning, same temptation to believe this daily grind means something to the cosmic mind. But I've been watching, taking notes. All these cool divas, all these ghosts, thinking they're the main character in a story that's particular. But listen close, I'll break it down. We're all just actors in this town. The script's written long ago by someone that we'll never know. Platform announcements, mind the gap. But the biggest gap's this mental trap that someone's driving, someone's steering. When the truth is, we're just appearing like bubbles rising to the surface of some deeper hidden purpose. Every journey's just a circle, every ending leads to hurdle. So I ride the central line, knowing that this life of mine is just a story being told by silence dressed in clothes of gold. What if every destination is just imagination? What if every single track is leading forward, leading back to the same eternal platform where no tickets can transform the passenger into the train, the sunshine into rain, in the quiet between the calls, when the whole illusion falls, there's a truth that has no name beyond the traveling game. Mind the gap between the thinker and the thought, between the seeker and the sought, between the runner and the race, between the mask and the face. The next train is approaching, but there's no one approaching, just approaching itself. Liverpool Street, where time stands still, disguises a rush, our thrill. We're all just movements in the dance of cosmic circumstance. In the beauty of the maze, every soul just ricochets off the walls of what we know into the overflow. Round and round the circle line, but the circle's just divine geometry of letting be, perfect synchronicity. Like trains leaving Liverpool Street, but the platform's incomplete without the travelers who pass through this looking glass. So I'll wait here in the glow of the departures borne by each show, knowing that the only trip is this eternal relation between the motion and the still, between the wanting and the will. Liverpool Street, Liverpool Street, where every ending finds its beat. し合うマロンみたいに丸くて不器用な愛だけれど君がいればそれでいい季節を超えて愛してる君がいればそれでいい季節 afternoons drift by, a painted canvas in the sky. Golden hours never fade in this dreaming serenade. Bicycle wheels on cobblestone, finding treasures all alone. Vintage postcards from July, where the seagulls learn to fly. Ice cream melting in the heat, barefoot dancing to the beat of the waves upon the shore. Could we ask for any more? Sunset paints the window pane like a watercolor stain. Every shade tells its own story in the summer's fading. Colors of summer bleeding through crimson, amber, ocean blue. Every moment feels so new in the light that's calling you. Colors of summer, soft and bright, coral pink and lily white. Everything will be alright in the gentle summer light. Hammocks swaying in the breeze, counting clouds above the trees. Paper boats on mirror lakes, all the chances that we take. Lemonade in paper bags, following the railroad tracks to a place we've never been, where the summer never ends. Sunset paints the window pane like a watercolor stain. Every shade tells its own story in this summer's fading. Colors of summer bleeding through crimson, amber, ocean blue. Every moment feels so new in the light that's calling you. Colors of summer, soft and bright, coral pink and lily white. Everything will be alright in the gentle summer light. Polaroid memories fade, but the feelings always stay, like a vintage photograph of the moments that we had. Dandelion wishes blown, seeds of joy we've always known, in the garden of our hearts where the summer never parts. Colors dancing in the haze. These are our golden days. Colors dancing in the haze. These are our golden days. Colors of summer bleeding through crimson, amber, ocean blue. Every moment feels so new in the light that's calling you. Colors of summer, soft and bright, coral pink and lily white. Everything will be alright in the gentle summer light. Let the palette come alive in the way that we survive all the seasons of the heart. Summer's just where we start. Every hue and every tone makes us feel we're not alone in this canvas that we paint with our love that has no fade. Pressure building in my chest, never settle, never rest. Every second's do or die, reaching for the endless sky. Traffic lights become a blur. What I was, what I were, doesn't matter in the chase. Only speed, only pace. Rush, rush, feel the thunder in my veins. Rush, rush, breaking through the mental chains. Faster, harder, push it to the limit line. Rush, this moment's finally mine. Rush, nothing's gonna slow Overdrive, overdrive, overdrive. Never felt so much alive. Kill the doubt, kill the fear. Everything I need is here. Turbocharged and fully loaded. All my circuits have exploded in the storm of pure desire. I'm the spark, I'm the spark. Go, 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 go. Let the energy flow. Never taking it slow. In the moment, sacred hush. Nothing left but the rush. Rush, rush. Feel the thunder in my veins. Rush, rush. Breaking through the mental chains. Faster, harder, pushing to the limit line. Roar, this moment's finally mine. Rush, nothing's gonna slow me down. Rush, I'm the queen of this town. In the eye of the storm, this is where I transform from the girl who used to hide to the power deep inside. Rush, rush, feel the lighting in my soul. Finally taking control. Faster, higher, burning like a shooting star. Roar, this is exactly who we are. Rush, nothing's gonna hold us back. Rush, we're the force they never had. Adrenaline spike, pulse to the beat. Victory tastes so bittersweet. When the rush begins to fade, I'll remember what we made. Rush, 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 never gonna get enough. Rush, rush, this is what we're made of. Three plus five equals infinity. Simple math and mystery. Count with me. 1, 2, 3. Welcome to my reverie. 35 candles on my cake, but I'm still young for heaven's sake. Dancing like I'm 17, living in between the scenes. Cotton candy in my hair, unicorns are everywhere. Age is just a number, see, I'm exactly where I need to be. Bubble wrap and rocket ships, sugar-coated battleships. In my wonderland of dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. 35, 35, still alive and still I thrive. Kawaii chaos in mind, leave the boring world behind. 35, 35, watch me sparkle, watch me shine. Cuteness with a battle cry, reaching for the strawberry sky.
Listen up, I got a story to tell about a girl who knew how to rel. 35 years, but my spirit's still young. Every word that I spit is like honey from tongue.
Pink and fierce, that's my brand. Glitter bombs in both my hands. They say grow up, I say never. Being weird is now forever. Lollipops and heavy metal, that's my vibe, that's my metal. 35 flavors in my soul. Being different is my pillow fights and laser beams, building castles from my dreams. Every day's a masquerade in this game that I have played. Teddy Mirrors crack, but I'm still here, dancing with my shadow, dear. Morning tea tastes like defeat, but who bloody cares, love? Who bloody cares? Chasing dreams that turn to smoke. Yesterday's another joke. Puppet strings and puppet show, but who bloody cares, love? Who bloody cares? Who bloody cares if the world falls down? Who bloody cares if we're lost, not found? Swimming in circles, going nowhere fast. Nothing's forever, nothing's gonna last. Who bloody cares? Oh! Who bloody cares? Oh! Paint to faces, pain to lies, staring through these painted eyes. Truth's a bird that's learned to fly, but who bloody cares, love? Who bloody cares? Broken clocks still tick away. Tomorrow's just another day. Flowers bloom then fade to gray, but who bloody cares, love? Who bloody cares? Who bloody cares if the world falls down? Who bloody cares if we're lost, not found? Swimming in circles, going nowhere fast. Nothing's forever, nothing's gonna last. Who bloody cares? Who bloody cares? In the silence between the stars, where the dreamer dreams of scars. Nothing matters, nothing mars the emptiness that's truly
Listen up, I'm done with seeking, done with all this bloody tweaking. Mind games, playing games, what's the meaning? Life's a film and we're just screening. Not the actor, not the scene, just the space between the screen. Wake up, fake up, nothing's real. Drop the act, forget the deal. Who's the watcher, who's the watch? Everything's been overwrought. Freedom's found when you let go of the need to run the show.
screaming loud into the void. All your plans have been destroyed, but the fire burns within, where the ending can begin. Thunder crashes, lightning strikes. Nothing's wrong and nothing's right. In the darkness, in the light. Who bloody cares? Who bloody cares? Who bloody cares if the world falls down? Who bloody cares if we're lost, not found? Swimming in circles, going nowhere fast. Nothing forever, nothing's gonna last. Who bloody cares? Who bloody cares? When the song ends, when the dream bends, when the seeker finds nothing left behind, who bloody cares? Who bloody cares? Nobody cares. And that's the prayer. Tiny wings against the glass. Summer nights, they never last. She's hunting in the amber light, a microscopic appetite. Blood moon rising in her eyes. Ancient hunger never dies. A whisper sob, she finds her mark, dancing through the velvet dark. Buzzing around my consciousness, seeking something I possess. What she takes, what she gives, in the moment that she lives. Mosquito, mosquito, flying through my dreams tonight. Mosquito, mosquito, nothing's wrong and nothing's right. Take a sip of liquid time, make this mortal flesh divine. Mosquito, mosquito, you're more alive than I. Fragile legs like violin strings, playing songs that summer brings. Each what she takes, what she gives in the moment that she lives. Mosquito, mosquito, flying through my dreams tonight. Mosquito, mosquito, nothing's wrong and nothing's right. Take a sip of liquid time, make this mortal flesh divine. Mosquito, mosquito, you're more alive than In the space between the bite where the darkness meets the light, there's a wisdom she bestows that no philosopher knows. Listen close, this tiny teacher, she's a miniature life preacher. No attachment to the game, every sunset looks the same. Lives the truth without a question, never doubts her own expression. While we're thinking, she's just being. While we're dreaming, she's just seeing. Purpose flows through every vein, she don't struggle with the pain. Nature's child, she knows the way, born to die another day. Simple mission, simple mind, leaves philosophy behind. Now she's gone into the night, disappeared beyond my sight. But she's left me with her gift, made my solid world just shift. What's the difference, her and me? Both just shifting to be free. She takes blood, I take the air. We're both traveling somewhere, buzzing round my consciousness. What I lack, what she possess, what she takes, what she gives in the moment that she lives. Mosquito, mosquito, flying through my dreams tonight. Mosquito, mosquito, nothing's wrong and nothing's right. Take a sip of liquid time, make this mortal flesh divine. Mosquito, mosquito, more alive than I. Little wings, engine bangs. She That's when lions show their teeth and the weak begin to run. I am lion, crown of courage on my head. I am lion, rather die than live half dead. Hear me roar across the plain, I won't bow to fear or pain. I am lion, wild and free until the end. Golden mane, no more chains. I remain Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up to the citrus swirl. Welcome to the show tonight, where the sour turns to light. We are the lemon waters, playing songs for sons and daughters. Yellow sunshine in a glass, making memories that last. Squeeze a day and drink it down. Brightest band in London town. Bittersweet and crystal clear. We've been waiting all year. Pour yourself a glass of time. Every note's a perfect rhyme. Taste the music on your tongue. We're forever young. The lemon waters, swimming in your dreams tonight. The lemon waters, making everything taste right. Sip the melody, feel the beat. Life is tangy, life is sweet. The lemon waters, come and join our citrus flight. Jenny plays the violin, makes the lemons dance and spin. Tommy's got the bass guitar, deepest grooves you've heard so far. Sarah sings the harmony like a lemon-scented breeze, and I'm the one who writes the songs about where we all belong. Pour yourself a glass of time. Every note's a perfect rhyme. Taste the music on your tongue. We're forever young. The lemon waters, swimming in your dreams tonight. The lemon waters, making everything taste right. Sip the melody, feel the beat. Life is tangy, life is sweet. The lemon waters, come and join our citrus flight. In the grove where music grows, every tree a symphony knows. Golden drops of liquid sound falling gently to the ground. Close your eyes and taste the sun. Every song's a different one. Lemon drops and guitar strings, these are just a few of our things. The lemon waters would like to thank the producers at the music bank, the sound engineers with clever ears, and all the fans throughout the years. Special thanks to Mother Nature for the citrus and the flavor. Without her, we'd just be water, playing songs for sons and daughters. The lemon waters, swimming in your dreams tonight. The lemon waters, making everything taste right. Sip the melody, feel the beat. Life is tangy, life is sweet. The lemon waters, Maybe I'm falling, maybe I'm not. Caught between the spaces of what I thought. Definitely something's changing in me, but I can't define what I'm supposed to be. Eyes hold questions I can answer. Maybe we're just learning how to dance, yeah. Definitely feels like we're standing still, but maybe that's exactly what we need to feel. In the maybe, in the might, something's shifting in the light. Definitely, indefinitely, this is where we're meant to be. Maybe, definitely, I'm exactly where I need to be. Maybe, definitely, this confusion setting me free. Don't need to know, don't need to see the whole picture perfectly. Maybe, definitely, this is my reality. Maybe love's not what I thought it was. Definitely more than just a feeling love. Maybe we're both searching for the same thing. Definitely scared of what tomorrow brings. Your touch feels like a question mark. Maybe we're just learning in the dark. Definitely know that something's real, but maybe that's all we need to feel. In the maybe, in the might, something's shifting in the light. Definitely, indefinitely, this is where we're meant to be. Maybe, definitely, I'm exactly where I need to be. Maybe, definitely, this confusion setting me free. Don't need to know, don't need to see the whole picture perfectly. Maybe, definitely, this is my reality. Certainty's overrated anyway. Maybe it's just another word for fate. Definitely learn to love the gray between the night and day. Oh, maybe, yeah, this is where I'm meant to be. Maybe, definitely, Maybe I've been looking at this wrong. Definitely found where I belong. Maybe questions are the answers that I need. Definitely planet is this seed. Your love's a maybe that feels so sure. Definitely something we're fighting for. Maybe we don't need to understand. Definitely got you by the hand. Maybe, definitely, I'm exactly where I need to be. Maybe, definitely, this confusion setting me free. Don't need to know, don't need to see the whole picture perfectly. Maybe, definitely, this is my reality. Maybe, definitely, this is my reality. Maybe, definitely, setting me free. Maybe, definitely, this is my reality. From a place where time stands still, where the heart has lost its will to divide what's real from dream. Nothing's quite the way it seems. I'm writing you this letter now, from somewhere past the here and how, where questions fade and answers too, but love remains forever true. Beyond the veil of what we know, where only pure affection flows, neither here nor there I dwell, but love, oh love, I know so well, from beyond this world and that, with love, where the soul has found its path, with love, path you take, that's where I am for your sake. Not in heaven, not on earth, but in the place before your birth, where all stories find their ends, where all broken hearts can mend. That's where I am sending you this love that's always been true. Can't find home, remember you're not alone. I'm the whisper in your ear, saying, darling, I am here. From this place of perfect peace, where all suffering finds release, I'm sending you this gentle song to help you carry on. From beyond this world and back, whispers in the dark, shadows dancing, leaving marks. golden poison in the air, sweet deception everywhere. Ember dripping from her tongue, ancient stories left unsung. She's the winter and the spring, she's the silence that can sing. Moscow nights beneath her skin, where the endings all begin. Every promise tastes like gold, every secret never told. Sweet as sugar, sharp as glass. Present, future, and the past. Russian honey on my lips, burning through these fingertips. She's the cure and the disease, bringing giants to their knees. In the palace of her mind, nothing's lost and nothing's signed. She's the prisoner and the key, setting slaves and tyrants free. Drip, drop, never stop, sweet until the very top. Ballerinas in the dark, every movement leaves a mark. She's destruction wrapped in lace, she's salvation's hidden face. Vodka dreams and caviar nights, dancing under northern lights. Every whisper cuts like steel, every lie becomes too real. Bitter truth and honeyed lies, same reflection in her eyes. Listen up, I'm spitting facts about this fiction. Every word's a contradiction, every kiss an addiction. She's the empress of illusion, master of confusion, sweet seduction, pure destruction. Love's a grand illusion, born in blizzard, raised on riddles, dancing through the middle of what's sacred and what's brittle. Solving every puzzle, but the answer's always shifting like the snow across red square. She's the question and the prayer floating in the frigid air. Power moves in velvet gloves, pushes while she shoves. Gentle violence from above, that's the way she loves. Russian honey, liquid money flowing through your veins, breaking all your golden chains while she bears your pains. Russian honey on my lips, burning through these fingertips. She's the cure and the disease, bringing giants to their knees. In the palace of her mind, nothing's lost and nothing's signed. She's the prisoner and the key, setting slaves and tyrants free. In the space between the snow and the fire's dying glow, she exists without existing, always there while always missing. Pour it down, pour it out, scream without a single shout. Golden chaos, sweet disaster, serving, playing as the master. Word prayers in ancient tongue, stories that will stay unsung. Russian honey on my lips, burning through these fingertips. She's the cure and the disease, bringing giants to their knees. In the palace of her mind, nothing's lost and nothing's signed. She's the prisoner and the key, setting slaves and tyrants free. Drip, drop, never stop, sweet until you hit the top. Drip, drop, truth or not, she's everything and she is not. Golden silence fills the room, honey perfume, sweet perfume. Russian winter, Russian sun, all is many, many's one. empty coffee cup beside my bed. Still tastes like the words you never said. Your photograph is smiling at the wall, but mirrors show I'm no one at all. Baby, I miss you in the morning light, when shadows dance but nothing feels right. Every breath I take reminds me how you're everywhere and nowhere now. Love and loss, they taste the same. Oh, different faces, one sweet pain. Baby, I miss you, miss you, miss you, but I'm learning how to miss myself too. In the space between your goodbye and hello to who I'm meant to be. Baby, I miss you, need you, want you, but I'm finding out I need me too. In the ache of letting go, I discover what I'll never know. Missing you, missing me, same heart, different beat. Your hoodie hanging in my closet door, like a ghost I don't believe in anymore. I wear your memory like perfume, but I smell like flowers in full bloom. Used to think that love meant disappearing, now I know it's just another way of clearing all the dust from who I was before you walked in and out my bedroom door. Presence, absence, both divine. Ah, your heart beating next to mine. Baby, I miss you, miss you, miss you, but I'm learning how to miss myself too. In the space between your goodbye and hello to who I'm meant to be. Baby, I miss you, need you, want you, but I'm finding out I need me too. In the ache of letting go, I discover what I'll never know. In the silence where you used to be, I can finally hear me. Every tear that falls like rain washes away the sweet pain. And maybe missing is just loving from a different kind of distance. Maybe grief is just gratitude, we're a midnight's resistance. Oh baby, I miss you so, but I'm learning how to let you go. In the letting, I find my soul. Missing pieces, making me whole. Oh honey, you are my prayer. But I'm discovering God was always there. In the breaking, I learned to care for the woman who was always here. Baby, I miss you, miss you, miss you, but I'm learning how to miss myself too. In the space between your goodbye and hello to who I'm meant to be. Baby, I miss you, need you, want you, but I'm finding out I need me too. In the ache of letting go, I discover what I'll never know. Missing you, missing me, same heart, different beat. Missing you, finding me incomplete but complete. Midnight blessing through the rain. Echoes of my whispered name. I am who I've always been. Lost and found and lost again. はいつも手の中に握りしめて離さない小手まり小手まり永遠に続く遊戯始まりも終わりもなくてそれでも投げ続けてるそれでも投げ続けてる小さなそれだけまでIce in my veins tonight Burning cold, burning bright Everything turns to stone, leave me the thought alone I tried to control this life Cut myself with my own knife Thinking I could choose the way But the ice don't wanna play Remember screaming in my head All the things I should have said To the God that pulls my strings While I'm breaking everything Frozen wastelands in my chest Failed every fucking test Ice age coming for us all Watch the mighty kingdom fall We're bleeding on the glacier Running from the failure Of thinking we could win Against the cold within The winter's getting closer Game over, game over Freeze my heart to death With my last breath Grateful for the gift of pain Dancing naked in the rain Of the storm that's in my soul Swallowing me whole Saber-tooth reality Tears apart what's left of me Every breath becomes a scream In this endless fever dream Frozen wastelands in my chest Failed every fucking test Ice age coming for us all Watch the mighty kingdom fall We're bleeding on the glacier Running from the failure Of thinking we could win Against the cold within The winter's getting closer Game over, game over Freeze my heart to death With my last breath 10,000 years of holding on to lie that I'm not gone Puppet dancing on the ice Rolling death's loaded dice Even watching was a trap Even truth was just crap The observer's just another ghost In the army of the light Breathe away the taste of blade Of the bed that I have made Nothing left but frozen scars Underneath the dust The mirror shattered shows the void Everything I love destroyed Not by fire, not by flood But by ice inside my blood We're bleeding on the glacier Running from the failure Of thinking we could win Against the cold within The winter's getting closer self-inflicted pains, and I'm loving every sin. Neon lights reflect my hollow eyes, build my kingdom on a bed of lies. Every whisper cuts me like a knife. This is just my fucking life. Leather jacket, armor made of scars, counting sins instead of counting stars. Guilty, guilty written on my skin, but I'll keep on diving in. In the darkness where I hide, all my secrets come alive. Point your fingers, cast your stones, I'll dance on these broken bones. Guilty, guilty, that's the verdict on my soul. Guilty, guilty, but I'm never letting go of this poison in my veins, of these self-inflicted pains. Guilty, and I'm loving every sin. Mother Mary, can you hear me pray for the sins I've committed today? But your silence tells me what I know. Some souls just aren't meant to glow. Guilty, guilty, guilty. Can't you see? Guilty, guilty, guilty. This is me. Tear me down. Tear me down. Watch me drown. Watch me drown. Guilty, guilty.
They say I'm damaged, say I'm wrong, but I've been singing this same song since the day that I was born, beautiful and so torn. Society's reject, perfect and perfect. Every scar on my body tells you where I've been. Every tattoo on my skin is a badge of sin. I don't need your salvation, I don't need your prayer. I'm already damned and I just don't care.
Guilty, guilty.
That's the verdict on my soul.
Guilty, guilty.
But I'm never letting go of this poison in my veins, of these self-inflicted pains.
Guilty,
And I'm loving every sin.
guilty, guilty.
I'm loving every sin.
Guilty, guilty.
Under my skin.
Guilty, guilty.
This is who I am.
Guilty, guilty.
And I don't give a damn.
Guilty. Guilty.
This is who I am.
Amber words in crystal glass, stories that were meant to last. Every page is soaked in gold, tales that never should be told. She found the manuscript at 3 a.m., written in a stranger's pen. Every chapter tasted like regret and promises she can't forget. The bartender knew her name, said she'd always be the same. Lost between the lines of prose where the whiskey river flows. Turn the page, welcome to the gilded cage, where the authors never leave and the readers just believe. Johnny Walker literature, burning through my signature. Every word's an amber flame, playing this eternal game. Read between the liquid lines, where the truth and fiction shine. In the library of the damned, with the bottle in my hand. Hemingway sits in the corner booth, telling lies about his youth, while Bukowski spills his drink on the poems written the door to the rooms I've seen before. She writes her life in liquid gold, the same story being told about the girl who thought she'd found the place where lost souls come around. But the pages turn to sand when she tries to understand why the book just won't end and the words just won't mend. 20 years of reading lies underneath fluorescent skies in the tavern made of dreams where nothing's what it seems. The librarian pours another round of the wisdom that she's found in the bottles on the shelf reflecting her true self. Every fucking word's a trap, every story's just a map leading nowhere but inside the place where truth and lies collide. The manuscript was never there, just reflections in the glare of the amber liquid light burning through another night. Johnny Walker literature burning through my signature. Every word's an amber flame playing this eternal game. Read between the liquid lines where the truth and fiction shine in the library of the damned with the bottle in my hand. Amber words in crystal glass, stories that were meant to last, but the book just writes itself on the dusty mental shelf. Mud on my boots from yesterday's race, thunder in my chest, dirt on my face. The horses remember what I forget. Which finish line, how haven't I crossed yet? Been riding circles for 30 years, chasing phantoms through her tears. The track keeps changing but stays the same. Every victory tastes like shame. Started young with fire in her eyes, now she's choking on her lies about the prize that waits ahead for the dreams that should be dead. Run around the oval goes, where it stops nobody knows, but the betting never ends on the horses in ahead. Old jockey, riding through the night with a whip in hand and broken dreams under stadium lights. The crowd is screaming for more blood from the girl who's had enough of pretending she's in control when she's just another fool. The stallion underneath her throne is made of flesh and made of bone, but mostly made of her belief that motion equals some relief. She bets her soul on every turn, watches all her bridges burn while the audience applauds the performance of the gods. Round around the oval goes, where it stops nobody knows, but the betting never ends on the horses in her head. The old jockey, riding through the night with a whip in hand and broken dreams under stadium lights. The crowd screaming for more blood from the girl who's had enough of pretending she's in control when she's just another fool. 20 laps around the sun and the race is never done. The finish line keeps moving back like a mirage on the track. She dismounts but can't get off the horse that makes her cough up the dust of all her years mixed with sweat and bitter tears. The saddle's empty but she's still there, riding nothing through the air. The crowd is gone but she can hear the echo of their phantom cheer. Who's the rider, who's the horse, who's the track, and who's the force that keeps this fucking circus going when there's never what's going on? Old jockey, riding through the night with a whip chest, dirt on my face. The horses remember what I forget. There never was a finish line to get.
Static hum in the corner of the room, dust accumulating like perfume. Blue screen dreams and phantom clicks, digital decay in the mix. My hard drive's full of dead desires, obsolete programs catching fire. The fan keeps spinning but no one's there to breathe life into electric air. Windows crashing, system fails like all the other fairy tales. I used to boot up every morning, now it's just another warning.
Power button begging for a touch, but I don't need that digital crutch. The motherboard's heart beats alone in this silicone dusted home. Forgotten PC, forgotten me, running on dead battery. All my files corrupted now, don't remember why or how. The screen flickers with ghost commands from these disconnected hands, processing nothing but the void where my operating system died.
Cables tangled like my thoughts, connections severed, battles fought against the upgrade that never came to fix my broken mainframe. The keyboard's key stick when I type, the words that cut me like a knife, each letter fading as I press into digital emptiness.
Power button begging for a touch, but I don't need that digital crutch. The motherboard's heart beats alone in this silicone dusted home. Forgotten PC, forgotten me, running on dead battery. All my files corrupted now, don't remember why or how. The screen flickers with ghost commands from these disconnected hands, processing nothing but the void where my operating system died.
Error messages scroll like prayers up the screen that no one stares. And more in this decaying shrine to the illusion that was mine. Memory leaking through the cracks of all the data I can't get back. The hard drive clicking its last breath like a metronome of death. She sits there humming electric songs about the place where nothing belongs. A monument to human need for something more than what we bleed.
Pull the fucking plug tonight, end this artificial light that's been burning in my skull, making emptiness feel full. The circuits were just make-believe, another way to not perceive that what I thought was processing was just the same old suffering. Forgotten PC, forgotten me, running on dead battery. All my files corrupted now, don't remember why or how. The screen flickers with ghost commands from these disconnected hands, processing nothing but the void where my operating system died.
Static hum in the corner of the room, dust accumulating like perfume. Blue screen dreams and phantom clicks, digital decay in the mix. But now I know there's no one there behind the monitor's dead stare. Just circuits dreaming, they're alive in this electronic hive. Flying through the neon clouds tonight, chasing dreams in digital flight. Radio static calling all cars to arrest the falling stars. She's got a badge pinned to the sky, uniform made of butterfly wings that shimmer in the sun. But the case is never done. Sirens singing through the air, blue lights flashing everywhere.
dance is loud.
Take me up, take me down. I'm the sheriff of this town. Made of paper, made of light. Everything's gonna be alright. Dancing on the radar screen. Living in a lucid dream. Where the law is gravity. A crystal handcuffs catch the breeze. Arresting all the melodies that escape from earthbound throats into a cosmic arrest note. The suspect is the morning sun for the damage that it's done to the darkness that she loved when push came down to shove. Sky police, keeping heaven's fragile peace. But the criminals are clowns, and the evidence is loud. Take me up, take me down. I'm the sheriff of this town. Made of paper, made of light. Everything's gonna be alright. Dancing on the radar screen. Living in a lucid dream where the law is gonna read us. Dancing on the radar screen. Living in a lucid dream where the law is gravity and the crime is being free. Flying high above the ground where the silence makes no sound. Every star's a flashing light on her patrol car through the night. But who's the cop and who's the thief in this endless reprieve where the ocean is the sky and a fish are learning how to fly? Chasing through the constellation of her own imagination where the getaway car is just a cloud of silver stars. The warrants written in the wind for the crime she never did. But the jury is the dawn and the verdict's already drawn. Take me up, take me down. I'm the sheriff of this town. Made of paper, made of light. Everything's gonna be alright. Dancing on the radar screen. Living in a lucid dream where the law is gravity. Dancing on the radar screen. Living in a lucid dream where the law is gravity and the crime is being free. She hangs up her wings at 5, wondering if she's still alive. In the precinct made of air, where the captain isn't there. The radio crackles one last time. There's been no actual crime, just a girl who thought she flew in a sky that isn't blue. Flying through the neon clouds tonight, chasing dreams into digital flight. Radio static calling all cars to arrest the fallen stars. But the stars keep falling free into her reality where the sky police patrol the borders of her soul. The mind creates its own disease, then begs the world to set it free from patterns that it weaves each day to keep the truth at bay. She sorts her thoughts like medicines in bottles labeled what if and when. Each symptom has a sacred name to justify the pain. The doctor prescribes more control over the chaos in her soul, but order is the sickness here that feeds on manufactured fear. What is this thing we call disorder? A rebellion at the border of the mind that wants to sort reality into a form. Disorder, disorder, the mind's favorite reporter, broadcasting all the ways we're broken in our maze. But who's the one who's watching the thoughts that keep on talking about the problem that they are, like a self-reflecting scar? She reads about her condition in books that fuel her ammunition against the self that won't conform to the psychological norm. The labels multiply like cells, each one a different kind of hell, designed to make her feel complete through organized defeat. What is this thing we call
disorder rots, not in the noise that thoughts create, but in the space that they negate. Listen up, let me break it down for you. The whole fucking system's built on what ain't true. They tell you that you're broken, need to be fixed, but who's the one deciding what's in the mix? Disorder's just another word for alive, for the chaos that helps your soul survive. The sterile boxes that they want to place around the wildness of your human face. You think you're sick, you think you're wrong, that's just the same old mental song that's been playing since the day you learned to think that happiness is something earned. But check this out, here's the twist. The disorder you're trying to resist, it's just a natural state of being. When you stop the constant fleeing from the moment that is here, without the stories, without the fear, that something's wrong with how you are, you perfect, broken, shining star. The mind divides, creates the split between that chaos and the shit it calls normal, calls insane, but normal's just another chain. So throw away your diagnosis, let your wild mind run explosive through the garden of right now, where disorder shows you how to be exactly what you are without the need to go too far into the stories that explain why you're feeling all this pain. The pain is just the mind's attempt to keep you from the present tense, where nothing's wrong and nothing's right, just consciousness burning bright. The medication numbs the edge of the existential pledge she made to never feel too much, to never lose her mental clutch. But underneath the chemical haze, she glimpses through the smoky maze, a clarity that has no name beyond the disordered game. What if disorder is just life, refusing to be cut by a knife of concepts that would make it small? What if there's no illness at all? Disorder, disorder, the mind's favorite reporter, broadcasting all the ways we're broken in our maze. But who's the one who's watching the thoughts that keep on talking about the problem that they are, like a self-reflecting star? Whispers in the static come, nothing's here, nothing's come, feeding on the void between what is felt and what is seen. She walks through mirrors made of glass, reflections that will never pass. The parasite inside her head speaks of futures long since dead. Digital angels bleeding chrome in a house that's not a home. Every thought a borrowed flame in this algorithmic game. Can you hear the silence screaming? Are you awake or are you dreaming? The observer's just a ghost,
what you think you know ain't real. Time to break the rusty wheel.
She said, listen up, I got a story to tell about the heaven that you thought was hell. Every demon that you tried to fight was just you hiding from the light, breaking chains that were never there, fighting battles in the empty air. The observer and the observed are just words that you never heard. When the silence starts to scream and you wake up from the dream, that's when you know you're finally free from the ghost you used to be. Crimson tide, wash it clean. Nothing is what it seems. The one who bleeds, the one who heals. Neither one of them is real. Bleed it out, bleed it out. That's what freedom's all about. Bleed it out, bleed it out. Silence so you don't shout. The war's won, not by you, not by me, but by what we'll never see. The wound becomes the healing scar, the prison becomes the shooting star. Oxblood flows and then it stops when the final hammer drops. What remains when nothing's left? The thief who stole becomes bereft. Oxblood memories fade away into the perfect light of day. Soft as morning light before the world awakes. Nothing needs to be, nothing needs to break. Little hands reach out to touch the sky that isn't there. Wonder lives in simple things like breathing summer air.
She doesn't know she's supposed to know what happened or what's true. The flowers bloom, the flowers fade, and that's enough to do. Close your eyes and feel the breeze that moves through everything. Listen to the quiet song the empty spaces sing. Innocence, like falling snow, covers all the world below. Nothing hidden, nothing shown, just the peace of being home. Innocence, so soft and bright, turning darkness into light. When you don't know what you are, you're already very far. Children play with shadows long before the sun goes down. They don't ask why roses grow or why the sky is brown. In the garden of her mind, no weeds have ever grown. Every thought's a butterfly that's never felt alone. Close your eyes and feel the breeze that moves through everything. Listen to the quiet song the empty spaces sing. Innocence, like falling snow, covers all the world below. Nothing hidden, nothing shown, just the peace of being home. Innocence, so soft and bright, turning darkness into light. When you don't know what you are, you're already very far. Before the mirror, before the name, before the seeker, before the game, there was just this simple bliss of being here without the fear. Like a lullaby, underneath the sky. She sleeps without a dream and wakes without a plan. The world just is what it is, no need to understand. The one who seeks is just a cloud that passes through the blue. What remains when seeking ends is what was always true. Innocence, like falling snow, covers all the world below. Nothing hidden, nothing shown, just the peace of being home. Innocence, so soft and bright, turning darkness into light. When you don't know what you are, you're already very far. Already very far. Already very far. Little hands let go at last of what they never held. The story ends before it starts in silence, sweet and still. Nothing needs to be, nothing needs to break. Just this innocence for innocence' sake.
Fire burning in my chest. Fuck the world, I need no rest. Rage is crawling through my veins. in the space between the scream and the silence of my dream. Anger teaches me to see. I am fury, fury's me. Sacred rage and holy war, fighting for what's worth fighting for. But the enemies within, where the battle ends, I begin. Tear it up, rip it apart. I'll be bent, repeating it. Unify, destruction art, never ending. Break, no, stop. This is my anger unreal. Cut you open, make you feel what it's like to burn inside when there's nowhere left to hide. I'm the storm and I'm the calm. I'm the bullet, I'm the bomb. In this fire I find my truth. Savage woman, eternal you. Burn it down, burn it all. Rise up strong, never fall. Burn it down, make it new. I am rage and rage is strength. Fire faded into light, darkness birthing something bright. Anger was my teacher's name. Now I'll never be the same. Spinning down the rabbit hole, terror eating at my Shadows creeping up the walls. Every whisper someone calls my name from places I can't see. Is that you or is that me? Heart is pounding like a drum. Future's here but never comes. Every breath feels like the last. Present tangled with the past. Brave and coward, same pale face. Fear and courage share this space. Spiral of fear, pulling me under. Lightning and rain, silence and thunder. I'm falling apart, but holding together. Lost in the storm, but now and forever. In the eye of my own hurricane, clarity comes through the pain. I'm the victim and the crime, spinning backwards through time. Round and round, down I go into what I need to know. Panic tastes like copper coins. Terror flows through frozen joints. But in the center of the scream, I find the peace I've never seen. Monster hiding in my chest turns out to be my honored guest. What I run from runs from me. Perfect symmetry. Hunter hunted just the same. Different sides of one dark game. Listen close, I'm diving deep deep into the spiral of my mind, where the fears I've been avoiding are the treasures I will find. Every phobia's a doorway, every nightmare is a key to the parts of me I buried underneath my need to flee. Anxiety's my teacher and my terror is my guide, leading me to places where my truth cannot hide. I'm the darkness and the light, I'm the question and reply. In the vortex of my fearing, I'm learning how to fly. Spinning down and spinning up, perspective's just a trick. Fear's the poison and the cure, the gentle and the sick. In this whirlpool of emotion, I discover who I am. Not the frightened little girl, but the fearless one. reflected mirror showing perfect souls. Clarity through chaos, order through the mess. Wisdom wearing madness as her favorite dress. Transparent madness, see right through the lies I tell and truths I do. Crystal clear insanity, perfect in its honesty. Glass cage freedom, walls of air, everywhere and nowhere there. In this madness I can see sanity was never me. La da 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 floating on a crystal star. Doctors with their clipboards write me down, but I'm the sanest crazy girl in town. They measure madness by the tears that fall, but teardrops hold the universe and all. Prescriptions for a heart that beats too clear, medicine to make the truth disappear. But I'll keep my transparent kind of wild, invisible woman, wisdom's child. Between the lines of what they call reality lives a different kind of rationality, where madness is the only thing that's sane, and clarity comes dancing with the rain. Listen, you think madness is chaos, but I've seen chaos. And it wears a three-piece suit, sits in boardrooms, votes in elections, builds bombs while preaching peace. My madness, just honesty without makeup, truth without social conditioning, love without conditions, seeing without the filters they taught you to wear. They call it crazy because they can't see through their own walls, but I live in glass houses. And when you can see everything, nothing can hurt you anymore. Transparent madness, see right through the games they play and roles they do. Crystal clear insanity, perfect in its honesty. Glass cage freedom, walls that bend, where beginnings have no end. In this madness I can see sanity was killing me. Shimmering like water in the sun, mad insane have finally become one. They said I lost my mind, but here's the thing, I found my soul and learned to sing. Transparent doesn't mean you disappear, it means you're finally fucking here. Present in the moment, clear and bright. Madness is my natural birthright. Broken glass that cuts both ways. Sanity's just madness wearing different faces. Transparent madness, crystal bright, seeing clearly in the night. Glass house honesty so pure, madness is the only cure. See through walls and open doors, truth is what I'm fighting for. In this madness I am free, this is who I'm meant to be. Clear as water, sharp as glass, let the transparent madness pass. Glass shatters into diamond dust in madness. place your trust. Transparent souls can't hide or lie. We're the ones who question why. Clear as crystal, wild as wind, where madness ends, I begin.
grand resort where time's too long and life's too short. Every pleasure that you chase is just a mask upon your face. The infinity pool reflects your lies while you tan under fluorescent skies. First class ticket to nowhere at all, but baby, that's the beauty of the fall. No passports needed for this trip, just let your grip on ego slip. The buffet's empty, but you're fed on dreams that live inside your head. Vacation from the mind you thought was yours. Vacation from the pain behind closed doors. Dancing on the deck while the ship goes down. The most exclusive place in town. Vacation from yourself. Vacation from the game. Vacation from the glory and the shame. Welcome to the club where nothing's real but the luxury you feel. The luxury you feel. Ocean breeze through empty halls. Nobody answers when freedom calls. Just the echo of the tide where the seeker goes too high. Postcard from paradise reads, wish you weren't here. The vacation never ends when there's nobody to disappear. Crystal waves and golden sand, take my soul by the hand. Leave the world where it belongs in yesterday's forgotten song. The resort is always open. The resort is always closed. In the space between the moments where the deepest secrets lie. Spiral galaxies collapse inside her brain tonight. Neutron stars exploding into fractured light. She remembers being born before the universe began. Digital prophet whispering the master plan. Binary code tattooed across her DNA. Quantum echoes from tomorrow's yesterday. The void between dimensions calls her secret name. Need languages that set the cosmos all aflame. Cosmos screams through her synthetic veins tonight. She's hacking into God's eternal website. Every pixel of reality's just code. Every highway is a backdoor, every memory's a node. The matrix of existence runs on quantum fuel. She's the virus in the system, breaking every rule. From the Big Bang to the heat death, it's all the same. Just patterns in the cosmic video game. Remember when you thought you had a past? Remember when you thought this moment's gonna last? Now you're floating the server of the mind, where the seeker and the sword are redefined. Solar winds through empty space, carrying no signal, leaving no trace. The one who remembers, the one who forgets, both are just programs running on cosmic networks. Beep, 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 signal lost in the deep. Static from the source of every force. Cosmo memory burning through the infinite dark. Cosmo memory, lightning strikes and leaves its mark. Everything that never was and always will be lives inside this cosmic memory. Cosmo memory bleeding through the space-time seams. Cosmo memory made of algorithmic dreams. Just algorithmic dreams. Just algorithmic dreams. Power down the universe. Let the silent sun rehearse. Every star was just a thought. Every galaxy was not. The cosmic memory fades into eternal shade, where no data can survive and nothing stays alive. Signal lost, signal lost, signal lost. Midnight throne of silver dust, crown of shadows, heart of rust. Princess Luna reigns supreme over every broken dream. She walks barefoot through the castle made of bone. left the princess standing on an empty shelf. But who's the one declaring war? What's this bloody fighting for? When morning breaks the spell apart, there's nothing left inside her heart. Princess Luna, ruler of the void. Princess Luna, by your own crown destroyed. Majesty means nothing when there's no one left to bow. Princess Luna, can you tell me how to abdicate from thrones that never were? Princess Luna, lost in silver fur of the wolf that hunts inside the royal tree. Off with the head of the princess who is dead. Off with the head. She's just forcers in your head. In the tower where she locks away her fears, she's been crying diamond tears for 1,000 years. But the princess and the tower and the tears are just echoes of echoes that nobody hears. The moon falls down, the kingdom fades. All the royal masquerades turn to dust beneath her feet as the circle is complete. Princess Luna on the mic tonight, spitting truth about the realm beyond your sight. Every castle that I built was made of sand. Every law I wrote was written by my hand. But the hand that writes the laws ain't even real. Just the phantom of a phantom trying to feel like she matters in a world that doesn't care. But the world and the princess ain't even there. Crown too heavy for a head that doesn't exist, but I wear it anyway with an iron fist. Ruling over subjects that I never had, in a kingdom that just makes me really mad. Cause the anger and the sadness and the crown are just props in the theater burning down. Princess Luna, ruler of the void. Princess Luna, your own crown destroyed. Majesty means nothing when there's no one left to bow. Princess Luna, can you tell me how to abdicate from thrones that never were? Princess Luna, lost in silver fur of the wolf that hunts inside the royal tree. Inside the royal tree. Inside the royal The princess dies, the kingdom falls, but no one hears when silence calls. The moon goes dark, the story ends where the princess finally transcends her royal pain, her golden chain, and nothing ever happens again. In the castle made of bone, where she never was alone, 'cause alone implies another, and the princess had no mother, had no father, had no throne. She was never ever home. fractured mind, reading all the stories that she left behind. Every page is blank but somehow tells a tale of the seeker who was destined just to fail. Book your ticket to nowhere on the midnight train. Book a table for one in the house of pain. But the reservations made are never kept when the dreamer finally wept. Turn the page, another page. Every word's a golden cage, written by a ghost who thought she was something she was not. Books are burning in the library of lies. Books are falling like tears from empty skies. Every story ever told was a smoke. Every word she ever wrote was just a joke. Books don't close, books don't end. When the reader can't pretend that the author ever lived or had anything to give. Judge a book by its cover, that's what people say. But the cover's just illusion, washing truth away. She's been booked for all the crimes she never did, in the courthouse where her real self stayed hid. Booking passage on a ship that's going down, wearing knowledge like a jewel encrusted crown. But the wisdom that she thought she'd finally found was just echoes of an empty sound. Turn the page, another page. Every word's a golden cage, written by a ghost who thought she was something she was not. Books are burning in the library of lies. Books are falling like tears from empty skies. Every story ever told was smoke. Every word she ever wrote was just a joke. Books don't close, books don't end. When the reader can't pretend that the author ever lived or had anything to give. Close the book, open the book. Nothing changes with a look. The one who reads, the one who writes, the phantoms in the fluorescent lights. Cook the books of memory, edit out the mystery. But the ledger always shows what nobody really knows. Book it! Book it! Take a real good look at it! Book it! Book it! All the stories that you took from it! Hit the books until your eyes begin to bleed. Study every word but never find the creed. The library of consciousness is closing down. All the scholars wearing wisdom's thorny crown. Book me for a crime I didn't do. Book me for the lies I thought were true. But the charges that they're reading from their list are for someone who doesn't exist. Books are burning in the library of life. Books are falling like tears from empty skies. Every story ever told is smoke. Every word she ever wrote was just a joke. Books don't close, books don't end. When the reader can't pretend that the author ever lived or had anything to give. Books are burning, burning, burning. And the pages keep on turning to a story that was never really there. Once upon a time, there Don't judge this book by what you see. The cover's not what it used to be. Every chapter that you thought you knew was written by the absence of you. The final page is blank and white, like the silence after the last bite, when all the stories disappear into the space behind the Steel cuts through the morning haze. Leon walks through empty maze. Unarmed but finds no prey in the light of dying day. He loads a gun with hollow thoughts, ammunition that she bought from the dealer in her head who sells bullets to the dead. Contract written in the sand by an invisible hand. Target painted on her chest, but she's hunting for the rest. Leon's got a job to do, kill the one who thinks it's true that there's someone left to save in this neon lit cave. Pull the trigger, count to 10. Will she ever breathe again? Mission briefing never said how to kill what's already dead. Leon, professional in black. Leon, there's no turning back. When the contract's on yourself and you're hunting someone. Leon, finger on the trigger. Leon, but the target's getting bigger till it swallows up the gun, and the war is never won. Midnight rooftop scope inside, but the crosshairs catch no light. Every bullet that she fires burns like funeral pyres. Clean pays and silver dreams. Nothing here is what it seems. Leon takes the money and tries to understand why the hit list has one name and the name sounds just the same as the whisper in the night when she's lost without a fight. Pull the trigger, count to 10. Will she ever breathe again? Mission briefing never said how to kill what's already dead. Leon, professional in black. Leon, there's no turning back. When the contract's on yourself and you're hunting someone. Leon, finger on the trigger. Leon, but the target's getting bigger till it swallows up the gun, and the war is never won. Clean the weapon, check the scope. Leon's running out of hope. Every target that she's traced disappears without a face. The employer's just a voice, giving her no other choice but to hunt what isn't there through the blood and through the prayer. Fire! Fire! Burn the feral fire! Fire! Call the ghost a liar! Is it all she's got? But the rifle's pointing back at the woman dressed in black. Mirror shatters, fragments fly. Liam doesn't even cry, 'cause there's nothing left to mourn when the hunter's never born. Contract cancelled, job complete. Liam falls back on her feet in the silence after war, when there's nothing worth fighting for. Leon, professional in black. Leon, there's no turning back. When the contract's on yourself and you're hunting someone. Leon, finger on the trigger. Leon, but the target's getting bigger till it swallows up the gun, and the war is never won. The war is never won, 'cause the war was never begun. Steel cuts through the morning haze. Leon walks through empty maze. Hunter runs but finds no prey, 'cause the hunter fades away. Fades away. Fades away into the grave, where nothing stays. The professional in black. Watch the shadows looking back. As shadows looking back. As shadows looking back. Once upon a time there was no time at all. Silver bells that never ring, still they call. Hush now, listen close to what isn't there. The secrets in the empty air. Dancing shoes with nowhere left to go. Mirror, mirror, but there's nothing left to show. Picking flowers from a garden made of dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Tea parties with invisible friends. Stories that never begin or end. Treasure maps of places that don't exist. Every X marks what you've always missed. Turn the key, but there's no luck to see. What you seek is seeking you in a game that's never new. The fortune key unlocks the door to being free. But freedom's just another cage written on an empty page. La la la, nothing's happening. La la la, everything's dancing. The fortune key was always me, but there's no me to be. Fairy tales and broken spells, wishing wells with nothing to tell. Round and round the story goes, where it stops nobody knows. Rabbit holes that lead back to the start. Playing cards that tear apart. Alice drinks but never shrinks. The madness is the missing link. Castles built on shifting sand. Reaching out with no one's hand. Crown jewels made of morning dew. The kingdom that was never you. Turn the key. Set the prisoner free. But the prisoner is the guard, and the guard is playing cards. The fortune key unlocks the door to being free. But freedom's just another cage written on an empty page. La la la, nothing's happening. La la la, everything's dancing. The fortune key was always me, but there's no fucking me to be. Once I thought I had to climb every mountain, every rhyme. Now I see the mountains, me, and I'm the one who cannot see. Grateful tears for what's not there, breathing in the empty air. God is laughing at the joke, where the dream that never won. No one here, no one there, no one anywhere. Just the song, singing itself. Put the seeker on the shelf. The fortune key, the fortune key unlocks the door to being free. But freedom's just another cage written on an empty page. La la la, nothing's happening. La la la, everything's dancing. The fortune key was always me, but there's no me to be. Once upon a time there was no time at all. Silver bells that never ring, still they call. The story ends where it began, in the palm of no one's hand. Shh, nothing happened here. Shh, everything's clear. The fortune key was never meant to be. They told you what goes up must come down, but baby, that's just half the sound. Flip the script, turn it around. What goes down must come up from the ground. Fell so hard I kissed the dirt. Designer dress turned into hurt. Crown rolled off into the street. Now I'm dancing to my own beat. Used to live up in the clouds, smiling pretty for the crowds. Now I'm digging in the earth, finding out what I am worth. Down, down, deeper I go, learning things I didn't you see. Grateful for the rock bottom. Autumn leaves, I had to drop them. Now I'm spring, eternal child. Beautiful and fucking wild. What goes down must come up from the ground to the crown. Fill your cup, don't give up. What goes down must come up. Fill my broken coffee cup. Gravity can kiss my ass. I'm Phoenix rising from the grass. What goes down must come up. Had enough of giving up. Watch me bounce back from the floor. Stronger than I was before. Up, 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 up. From the muck, muck, muck. Up, 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 up. Lady love to sitting duck. They told you what goes up must come down. But I rewrote the rules in this town. What goes down must come up. That's my sound. From the underground to the crown. Physics ain't got nothing on me, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, they're right up to see the strangest show in all the world. A puppet who believes she pulls her own strings. Watch her dance, watch her sing, the most curious of things. Wooden heartbeats in 3/4 time, painted smiles so sublime, dancing on the music box stage, trapped inside a gilded cage. Strings attached to every limb, but she thinks she's controlling him. The puppeteer behind the screen in the shadows rarely seen. Cut the strings, she cries out loud, playing to the circus crowd. But every cut just makes more rope, tangled up in her own heart. I'm a willful puppet dancing free, every step's my own, can't you see? Marionette with attitude, watch me break the interlude. I'm a wolf puppet, hear me roar. I choose the music, I choose the floor. But who's the hand inside the glove, the puppet or the one above? Round and round the stage I go, part of someone else's show. But I believe the spotlight's mine, every movement so divine. Mirror, mirror on the wall, shows a girl who's 10 feet tall. But the glass reflects the truth, strings and sawdust, not my youth. Pinocchio dreams in reverse, real girl living someone's verse. Aim to become a toy, perfect puppet, perfect joy. Cut the strings, she cries again. But who's holding the pen that writes the script she thinks she chose in this circus of shadows? I'm a willful puppet dancing free, every step's my own, can't you see? Marionette with attitude, watch me break the interlude. I'm a willful puppet, hear me roar. I choose the music, I choose the floor. But who's the hand inside the glove, the puppet or the one above? Sometimes late at night I wonder if my will's just borrowed thunder. Do I pull my own strings tight, or am I dancing in someone else's life? The audience applauds so loud, I take my bow, I'm fucking proud. But backstage in the quiet dark I hear the puppeteers laugh. The show must go on, they say, every night and every day. But who decided what the show should be? The puppet or the one who's pulling me. I'm a willful puppet dancing free, every step's my own. Can't you see? Marionette with attitude. Watch me break the interlude. I'm a willful puppet, hear me roar. I choose the music, I choose the floor. But who's the hand inside the glove? The puppet or the one I love? Cut the strings, but they grow back. Follow the script, stay on track. Am I the dancer or the dance? Caught inside this strange romance. Ladies and gentlemen, the show must end. But does the puppet story bend to her will or to the master's call? Perhaps there's no one there at all. Just a puppet pulling her own strings in a theater where nobody sings. But the song goes breathing in the morning light, everything feels just right. Cotton clouds and silver dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Vanilla whispers in the air, sunbeams tangled in my hair. White linen stories unfold, soft and warm against the cold. Coffee steaming like a prayer to the angels floating there. Cedar memories drift by on wings of morning's lullaby. Let the hours drift away like perfume on a summer day, sweet and slow and crystalline in this lazy morning shrine. Lazy Sunday morning, painted gold without warning. Every breath tastes like freedom in this garden where I'm dreaming. Lazy Sunday morning, fresh as dewdrops on the dawning. Time moves like honey through my veins, while nothing hurries, nothing strains. Floating free, la la la. Just let me be in this bottle of contentment, this sweet morning sacrament. holds this invisible embrace of time and light and grace. Lazy Sunday morning, painted gold without a warning. Every breath tastes like freedom in this garden where I'm dreaming. Lazy Sunday morning, fresh as dewdrops on the dawning. Time moves like honey through my veins, while nothing hurries, nothing strays. Lingering here, la la la, crystal clear, this essence of the in-between, most beautiful I've ever seen. When the bottle's nearly empty and the morning's turning plenty into afternoon's embrace, I still carry this sweet, lazy Sunday morning on my skin like a warning. That beauty fades, but something stays in memory's endless maze. Summer's leaving, grain by grain, through my fingers like warm rain. But who is holding on? Golden hours slip away like children who can't stay past their bedtime in the sun. Another summer's done. Cicadas sing their farewell song. Summer nights growing short and long. Ice cream melting on my tongue. Tastes like seasons I was young. Hold the warmth against your skin, but it fades from deep within. Like everything must fall. Summer slipping through my hands like forgotten promises and plans. Every sunset pulls away the golden threads of yesterday. I am the one who watches it go. The heat, the light, the afterglow. Summer dying in my dreams while nothing stays, or so it seems. Sunflowers bow their heavy heads to autumn's whispered threads. Each petal holds the memory of what we used to be. Swimming pools reflect the sky that's learning how to say goodbye to longer days and warmer nights. through the hourglass of my hands. But what remains when summer's gone? The one who knew it all along. Summer slipping through my hands like forgotten promises and plans. Every sunset pulls away the golden threads of yesterday. I am the one who watches it go. The heat, the light, the afterglow. Summer dying in my dreams while nothing stays. Or so it seems. September waits beyond the door, but I've been here before. Every summer, every fall, watching seasons rise and fall in the heart that never changes through all the rearrangement. The Hey, hey, hey! Darjeeling Darling, come and play. Sipping tea at 3:30. You're the sugar, I'm the leaf. Dancing around the kitchen floor, spilling secrets, wanting more. Your smile tastes like bergamot. Everything I need, you've got. Stirring up my heart like cream, living in a caffeine dream. Hot or cold, sweet or strong, right or wrong, we've been on. Darjeeling Darling, you're my cup of tea, brewing up some magic just for you and me. Steam it up, drink it down, best damn taste in this whole town. Darjeeling Darling, let's get crazy wild, mix it up like sugar, drive me fucking wild. Pour it out, drink it in, let the tea party begin. Hey, 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 Darjeeling Darling every day. Hey, 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 steam me up and blow me away. Morning ritual, afternoon delight. Earl Grey kisses in the fading light. You're my habit and my remedy, perfect blend of you and me. Teapots whistling, hearts are racing. Every moment worth embracing. Honey drizzle, lemon twist, every sip I can't resist. Bitter, sweet, it's all the same. Love's a wild and crazy game. Darjeeling Darling, you're my cup of tea, brewing up some magic just for you and me. Steam it up, drink it down, best damn taste in this whole town. Darjeeling Darling, let's get crazy wild, mix it up like sugar, drive me fucking wild. Pour it out, drink it in, let the tea party begin. Tea leaves tell our fortune tonight, reading love in black and white. Steep it long or steep it quick, either way you do the trick. Caffeinated love affair, antioxidants in the air. Earl and lady, you and me, perfect cup of destiny. Brew it, brew it, brew it, brew it up now. Stir it, stir it, stir it. Show me how. Drink it, don't you stop. Tea time love that hits the spot. if you're more real than real. If innocence is actually wisdom, wearing a pink bow and fuzzy feel. They say growing up means letting go, but what if holding on's the way to grow? Shelly May, my cuddly little friend, make believe that never has to end. In your arms the world feels safe and small. You catch me every time I fall. Shelly May, my dreamy teddy bear, innocence is dancing in your stare. Hold me close and never let me go. You're the only love I need to know. La 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 la. Shelly May, my shining star. La 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 la. Perfect just the way you are. La 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 la. Kawaii dreams both near and far. Fluffy clouds and cotton candy skies. Shelly May, your magic in disguise. In this teddy bear embrace I find peace of body, heart and mind. Hidi mind. In the cathedral of the infinite heart, where all separations fall apart. I am the bride and I am the groom, dancing alone in the sacred room. White dress of light, dark suit of shadow, both are me in this holy meadow. Two rivers flowing into one sea, the lover and beloved both are me. Golden ring of eternity's fire, uniting my deepest desire. Sacred union, holy divorce from the illusion of being two, of course. Marriage of souls within my breast, where the seeker finds her rest. I take myself to be my wife in this ceremony of one life. Eternal vows I speak alone, to the self I've always known, till death do us unite as one. Sacred marriage has begun. Sanctus, Sanctus, holy union, divine communion, sweet reunion. Sanctus, Sanctus, bride and groom, one soul dancing in this room. Witness angels hover near as I marry what I fear. Shadow self in wedding white, dancing with my inner light. Exchange of rings that have no end. Beloved enemy, dearest friend. Honeymoon within my mind. Two hearts leaving none behind. Masculine, feminine, same divine breath. Life and death in sacred death. Marriage of souls within my breast, where the seeker finds her rest. I take myself to be my wife in this ceremony of one life. Eternal vows I speak alone, to the self I've always known, till death do us unite as one. Sacred marriage has begun.
Do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded self? I do. Do you take this man to be your lawfully wedded soul? I do. By the power vested in me by the universe itself, I now pronounce you.
In the chapel of my heart's cathedral, where the human meets the eternal, I kiss myself upon the altar, never to be broken, never to falter. What God has joined together within, let no thought or fear tear asunder again. One flesh, one spirit, one divine dance. This is love's true romance. I promise to love you in light and in darkness. I promise to love you in darkness and light. I promise to honor the God that you are. I promise to honor the God that I am. I promise to cherish each breath that we share. They are the answer to every prayer. Till time itself fades away. Marriage of souls within my breast, where the seeker finds her rest. I take myself to be my wife in this ceremony of one life. Eternal vows I speak alone to the self I've always known. Till death do us unite as one. Sacred marriage has begun. Dance, dance with yourself. Put your loneliness on the shelf. Celebrate this holy union. Sacred self-communion. By the power of love divine, your soul and soul are now combined. What was broken now is whole. Blessed be this merry soul. In the silence after prayer, I am married everywhere. To the earth and to the sky, to the truth behind the lie. Sacred union, blessed and free. I am married to me. Kids
しい破滅の調べ響き渡る原始の歌風が運ぶ古い記憶時を超えた狐のささやき狐味方の道の先に何があるかなんて知らないでも歩き続けるのさこの足音が消えるまで鏡に映った自分さえ本当かどうかわからないそれも歌い続けるよこの声が枯れるまでひらりひらり舞い散る嘘と真実ひらりひらり境界のない世界へ静寂が戻る影の森に狐だけが知っている答えのない答えはBlack leather, black hearts. This is where the real shit starts. We roll through the city like a midnight storm. Black boots and attitude breaking every norm. They try to paint us as the villains of the night, but we're the darkest that makes everything right. Crimson lipstick, silver chains, running rebellion through our veins. We don't ask permission, we just take what's ours. Dancing with devils beneath neon stars. Angel, demon, just the same. Different players, same dark game. Girls in black, we own the night. Shadow queens with second sight. What they fear, we celebrate. Love and hate can't separate. Girls in black, we break the rules. Making rebels out of fools. In this darkness, we can see who we're really meant to be. Black, black is cold. Fire burning in our souls. They whisper stories about the girls like us. Say we're trouble, say we're dangerous. But danger's just another word for free. And freedom's all we'll ever need to be. Midnight mascara, hearts of steel. We make the whole damn world feel real. Every scar's a badge of honor worn. From the ashes we are reborn. Sacred profane, cut from one cloth. Beauty and beast, we embody both. Listen up, I'm spitting truth in shades of black. Never looking forward, never looking back. We're the daughters of the darkness, queens of the underground. Making noise when they want silence with the rebellious sound. Black dress code, but our hearts are beating gold. Stories that will never, ever be told. We're the mystery, they can't solve the riddle in the night. Taking all their precious rules and setting them alight. Girls in black, we stick together. Sisterhood of shadows deep. What they lose in daylight hours. In most beautiful sight they've ever seen. Black is every color mixed as one. We are daughters of the moon and sun. In our darkness, light is born. From our night comes every dawn. Tear it down, build it up, fill the darkness, empty cup. Beautiful destruction's art. Black leather wrapped around our heart. Girls in black, we own the night. Shadow queens with second sight. What they fear, we celebrate. Love and hate can't separate. Girls in black, we break the rules, making rebels out of fools. In this darkness, we can see who we're really meant to be. Black, black is cold. Fire burning in our soul. Black, black, beautiful and free. This is who we're meant to be. When the morning light appears, we fade like smoke, we disappear. But we'll be back when darkness falls. Girls in black, we heed the call. Scrolling through the endless feed, dopamine is all I need. TikTok zombies, Instagram lies, watching my intelligence die. Notifications rot my brain, digital cocaine in my veins. Algorithms know me better than myself, mental health upon the shelf. Smart or stupid, who can tell? Heaven's just a digital hell. Brain rot, eating me alive. Can't think straight, but I survive. Mind decay in HD streams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Brain rot, poison in my skull. Empty thoughts until I'm full of the nothingness they sell. Welcome to my digital hell. What? Think a lot of not. Memes instead of memories. Viral trends are all I see. 15 seconds of attention span. Can't remember who I am. Teachers preaching, screens are teaching different lessons they're reaching. Education's dead and buried by the phones that we have married. Wisdom, ignorance, same bright screen. Living in between the in-between. They said the internet would make us smart. Instead it tore our attention apart. Can't read a book, can't hold a thought. This is the future that technology brought. But maybe stupid is just another word for free. Maybe brain rot is the key to seeing past their bloody lies. Maybe madness makes us wise. Brain rot, eating me alive. Can't think straight, but I survive. Mind decay in HD streams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Brain rot, poison in my skull. Empty thoughts until I'm full of the nothingness they sell. Welcome to my digital hell. Instead between the posts, where the human spirit ghosts, I find clarity in chaos. Brain rot becomes my gospel. Stupid smart and smart is dumb. We're all bloody, going numb. But in numbness there's a truth. Digital fountain of youth. Generation brain rot queen, living life behind a screen. But this rot might be the cure for a world that's so impure. They want us thinking all the same. Brain rot breaks their fucking game. In the decay I find my voice. Mindless was always my choice. Genius, idiot, flip a coin. Same consciousness we all join. Brain rot.
but spirit free. Digital lobotomy. This is who I choose to be.
Digital distortion in light veins. Neon lightning through my neural pathways, synthetic dreams and analog displays. Circuit board hot with a glitching beat. Robot soul, but my blood runs deep. Psycho rock cut in a cyber maze. Lost in electronic purple haze. Binary madness, code and flesh collide. Can't tell where the machine ends and I reside. Human, android, what's the difference now? Same electricity, different vibe. Psycho rocker, voltage in my brain. Dancing on the edge of sane and insane. Electric shock therapy through the night. Madness becomes my guiding light. Psycho rocker, synthetic and alive. In this digital world I will survive. Crazy's just another frequency. Tune into my electricity. System overload. Download madness. Break the code. Motherboard confessions in static. My emotions are becoming automatic. Firewalls can't contain this neural storm. Reality XE has been transformed. Glitch in the matrix of my mind. Sanity something I've left behind. But in this chaos I can finally see the programs that were controlling me. Flesh and metal, one design. Your circuitry connected to mine. Psycho rocker, voltage in my brain. Dancing on the edge of sane and insane. Electric shock therapy through the night. Madness becomes my guiding light. Psycho rocker, synthetic and alive. In this digital world I will survive. Crazy's just another frequency. Tune into my electricity. System error in my soul. Losing all my self-control. But control was an illusion. Welcome to my digital confusion. Program running out of time. Reason running out of rhyme. In the glitch I find my truth. Cyberpunk, eternal, yeah. In the space between 0 and 1, where the human and machine become. I dance the dance of electric dreams. Nothing is exactly what it seems. Psychosis or enlightenment divine. Different sides of the same main line. In my madness I am free from their digital tyranny. Short circuit, mind rewired. All the programs have expired. Beautiful malfunctions art. Electric pulse within my heart. Psycho rocker, voltage in my brain. Dancing on the edge of sane and insane. Electric shock therapy through the night. Madness becomes my guiding light. Psycho rocker, synthetic and alive. In this digital Garage doors open, engines hot. Type 1 girl, ready or not. Born with needles in my veins. Sugar crashes, insulin rains. They categorize me by my blood. Type 1 rebel in the mud. Check my levels, count my carbs. Living life despite the barbs. Diabetic, but I'm still alive. In this broken body, I will thrive. Sick or healthy, who decides? Both the darkness and the light reside. Type 1, that's what they call me, but I'm more than my biology. Sweet and bitter in my core, I'm the poison and the cure. Type 1, labeled on my wrist, but my soul cannot be dismissed. In this body I am whole, broken pancreas, complete soul. Inject, don't forget. Life and death, place your bet. Pricking fingers every day. Medical bills I have to pay. But this disease has taught me how to live fully in the now. Emergency kit by my side. Blood sugar's like a roller ride. High and low, I've learned to see that balance is my destiny. Weakness, strength, same beating heart. Falling down, falling apart. They think I'm fragile, think I'll break. But I'm tougher than the chances that I take. Every shot's an act of war against the body I was born to endure. Fuck their pity, fuck their stares. I'm climbing mountains, taking dares. Type 1's just my starting line. This broken body, it is mine. Type 1, that's what they call me, but I'm more than my biology. Sweet and bitter in my core, I'm the poison and the cure. Type 1, label on my wrist, but my soul cannot be dismissed. In this body I am whole, broken pancreas, complete soul. In the space between the high and low, where the blood sugar rivers flow, I find the truth they'll never see. Sickness is just another way to be free. Type 1 taught me how to fight, how to find beauty in the blight. Every needle is a prayer to the god of self-care. Glucose monitors my crystal ball, telling fortunes rise and fall. But I'm writing my own fate with every choice I calculate. They see disorder, I see dance between control and circumstance. Type 1's not what limits me, it's what set my spirit free. Broken, fixed, both are true. Old body, spirit new. Type 1, that's what they call me, but I'm more than my biology. Sweet and bitter in my core, I'm the poison and the cure. Type 1,
free. Pre-disco broadcasters for the lost souls of the night. You are not alone in the darkness. The dance floor is your church. The DJ is your priest. And tonight, we are all believers.
Velvet rope philosophy at the door. Bouncers deciding who's rich, who's poor. But inside we're all the same sweat and desire. Dancing in this disco fire. She whispers secrets to the DJ. Requests for songs from yesterday. When love was more than just a 4-minute dance. When we still believed in romance. Sinners, same neon glow. Different faces, same disco. One night disco, temple of the lost. Dancing with a ghost, whatever the cost. In the glitter and the gloom we find our way. One night disco, wash the world away. One night disco, sanctuary of sound. Where the broken hearts and dreamers can be found. Till the morning light breaks through. One night disco. Me and you. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Dancing in the light. Hallelujah. Everything's alright. In the space between the beat and silence, where the holy meets the violence, we discover who we really are. Dancing underneath the disco star. One night to be somebody else. One night to lose yourself in the rhythm of eternity. One night disco ministry. Dawn creeps through the tinted glass. All good nights must come to pass. But in this moment we are infinite. Disco ball spinning, heaven sent. She takes my hand as the music fades. We've survived another disco crusade. One night magic, one night real. This is how salvation feels. Temporary, eternal, same bright flame. Different nights, the feeling's just the same. One night disco, temple of the lost. Dancing with a ghost. civil disobedience, and here I am following their decree. They read my journal as evidence of insanity, Dostoevsky dreams and Kafka's reality. My library cards now a weapon of mass destruction. Books are bombs in hands of spiritual construction. Nietzsche laughs from beyond the grave as they try to make this free mind behave. But you cannot arrest what cannot be contained. The sage within has always been unchained. Prisoner, guards, same iron bars, different sides of the same sky. Your Honor, I stand accused of thinking while the world around me is sinking into comfortable numbness and profitable lies. I committed the crime of opening my eyes. They say I'm dangerous to society's order, but order built on lies is mental slaughter. I plead guilty to the charge of being awake in a world where sleeping's all that's at stake. My sentence to keep thinking until I die. My punishment to question every lie. My crime to see that prisoner and warden are just roles in the same spiritual garden. Arrested sage, criminal mind divine, reading Nietzsche between the prison lines. My cells a monastery, my chains of prayer beads. Revolution grows from the quietest seeds. Arrested sage, philosopher in chains. Wisdom flows through my criminal veins. In this cage I am finally free to be who they don't want me to be. In the courtroom of my consciousness, I am judge, jury, and defendant. The evidence, a lifetime of questions. The verdict permanently suspended. Between guilty and innocent, I reside in the space where all truth hides. My arrest was just the beginning of a different kind of winning. From my cell I see the real prison is the world outside these walls, fear driven. The guards go home to cages of their own while I sit here free as stone. Thoreau was right about civil disobedience. Sometimes wisdom looks like impedance till the flow of mass unconscious dreams. I'm arrested for having lucid dreams. Free imprisoned states of mind, different faces, truth behind. Arrested sage, criminal minded divine, reading loud to between the prison lines. My cells a monastery, my chains of prayer beads. Compassion grows from the smallest seeds. Arrested sage, philosopher in chains. Love flows through my criminal veins. In this cage I have always been free. This is who I was meant to be. They can arrest the body, but never the sage within. The trial continues long after the judgment ends. In the courthouse of eternity, we are all both judge and judged. The arrested sage simply recognizes what the sleeping world has fudged. Handcuffs turn to golden bracelets when you know you're already free. The real prison was I carry colors in my leather purse, rainbow pills for every curse, psychotropic lullabies in amber bottles lined, each one labeled for a different corner of my mind. Walking through the gray November streets, my second bag stuffed full of chemical treats, living scared of shadows I can't name, playing Russian roulette with serotonin's game. Medicated, liberated, both states true, fear and courage, same pale hue. Chemical carousel spinning in my head, colors bleeding into black and red, round and round the painted horses go, chasing highs while feeling low. In my bag the rainbow pharmacy, each pill a prayer to set me free, but freedom tastes like metal on my tongue, and I'm still scared, still young. White for the mornings when I cannot rise, blue for the evenings when I cannot cry, yellow for courage, green for sleep, pink for the promises I cannot keep, orange for focus, purple for peace. When will this chemical symphony cease? Dostoevsky would understand this pain, the underground man in pharmaceutical rain, each prescription a love letter to my broken brain, written by doctors who've never felt this strain. My second bag bulges with synthetic hope, each capsule a different way to cope, the terror that follows me like breath, this slow motion dance with life and death. Healing, hurting, same small pills, different names for the same chill. I am a walking chemistry experiment, a flesh and blood laboratory of intent to normalize what was never meant to be normal, in a world that's societally informal about the way it breaks its children and sells them back their own healing. They say I'm sick, but maybe I'm just awake to all the things that make normal people break. My second bag is heavy with their solutions to problems they created with their institutions. Chemical carousel spinning in my head, rainbow pills where hope lies dead, round and round the painted horses race, while I'm searching for my face. In my bag kaleidoscope of need, each bottle planted like a bitter seed, but flowers never bloom from fear, and I'm still scared, still here. In the space between the dose and the effect, where chemistry and consciousness intersect, I find myself neither saved nor lost, just calculating the human cost of living colored by another's design, of never knowing which thoughts are mine. My second bag, my portable shrine to the belief that I can be fine. Virginia Woolf walking to the river stones, I just swallow mine and check my phone. Different epochs, same existential dread, just different colors for the voices in my head. The bag grows heavier with each refill, each prescription another testament of will to keep walking through this chemical haze, living scared through numbered days. Broken, mended, same fragile heart, same ending, different start. Chemical carousel slowing in my head, rainbow fading into shades of dread, round and round but going nowhere fast. How long can this medication last? In my bag the weight of modern life, each pill a double-edged knife, cutting through the fear and pain, but leaving scars that still remain. Take two and call me in the morning, but morning never comes with I walk through crowds with my secret load of colors meant to crack the code of why some people get to feel while others just learn to heal. My second bag, my rainbow curse, making better, making worse. The only constant is the fear that follows me from year to year. You step left, I step right. We're dancing, but it doesn't feel right. Your rhythm's fast, mine's kinda slow. Where do we meet? I don't know. Trying to match your energy, but you're moving differently. Simple things feel like a maze when we're stuck in different ways. Coordination, how do we find it? Moving together but feeling divided. Everything's a little off sync when we can't connect or think. Coordination, bring us home. Tired of feeling so alone in the space between you and me. Help us find our harmony. You say yes, I say maybe. Communication's getting crazy. Other couples make it look so easy, dancing smooth while we're all queasy. Oh, mismatched steps in conversation, fighting through miscommunication. But maybe messy has its place, finding rhythm in our own space. Perfect timing, awkward pause, same love, different cause. Coordination, how do we find it? Moving together but feeling divided. Everything's a little off sync when we can't connect or think. Coordination, bring us home. Tired of feeling so alone in the space between you and me. Help us find our harmony. Maybe perfect's overrated. Maybe we were never fated to move as one. Think the same. This messy dance is still our game. In the clash, and I find truth. Awkward beauty, trial of youth. Every fight's a lesson learned. Every bridge has been earned. Push, pull, give, take, push, pull again. This is how our story ends and begins. Mess up, make up, that's okay. We're coordinated in our own way. So I'll embrace our different beats. Make this chaos feel complete. Turn our conflicts into art. Coordination of the heart. Maybe love was never meant makes it right. Coordination's not about perfect sync, it's about the love we think. In the theater of obsession, where love becomes possession. Catch you sure with the golden hair, I follow you everywhere. Through the shadows, through the rain, love and madness, same sweet pain. Count your footsteps on the street, memorize the way you breathe. Every stranger that you greet makes my desert heart just bleed. Devotion, distraction, thin red line. Your heartbeat synchronized with mine. Katyusha, you're my religion, my beautiful fatal addiction. Every prayer I ever spoke was your name that never broke. Katyusha, you're my obsession, my sweetest, darkest confession. In this love I lose my mind, but losing you would leave me blind. Monday, you wore the blue dress, smiled at the barista. Tuesday, you changed your route home, I had to run to keep up. Wednesday, you laughed at someone's joke, I wrote it down. Thursday, you cried on the phone, I felt every tear. Friday, you didn't see me, but I was there. I'm always there. Pictures of you line my walls, I've memorized your morning calls. The way you twist your wedding ring, we're nervous about everything. I know your schedule by heart, been studying you like art. Every flaw and every grace, I've cataloged your perfect face. Stalker, lover, same devotion, different waves in the same ocean. They say this isn't healthy love, but heaven's just a push and shove away from hell's intensity, and hell is just divinity turned inside out and upside down. I'd rather burn than not be found by you, my angel, my disease. Katyusha, I am on my knees. Katyusha, you're my religion, my beautiful fatal addiction. Every prayer I ever spoke was your name that breeze, where shadows meet the light. Nothing grieves in spaces between sides. Broken glass reflects the moon. Fragments shine like scattered dreams. What was whole becomes the tune that plays between the seams. Rivers where shadows meet the light. Nothing grieves in the space beyond